All right. Here we go. Hey, Ubers, welcome back. It's been a while. It hasn't been a while. Yeah, Bob, it was pretty fun. Mining is already level 8. What? I think the max level is 11 in this. Everything else is like level 1. Level 1 or 0. Literally everything is level 1 or 0. And then mining, level 8. Okay, we need to chill out on the mining, I think. I think too much mining. I still haven't sinned yet. I wonder when I'm going to be able to start sinning. All right, I think I might want animals. You can put them outside too. I would have to fence them. Cows and sheep are going to require grass. And then don't leave them outside if it's gonna have bad weather. All right. Got it. We have 3K. Sunday, we're supposed to go to church. Let's water real quick. Not water. Because it's selling day. Excellent, we're gonna be rich. That's what I'm talking about. Hi Dork, how you doing? Alright, time to go to church. I don't think anything's open on Sundays. Who is this person running really fast? Jason? Probably up to no good. Alright, small rant that's just for Dork, okay? I have always loved farming simulators. I grew up on Harvest Moon, okay? Stardew Valley copied Harvest Moon. So it's not that I'm obsessed with Stardew Valley. I'm obsessed with the genre, okay? And Stardew Valley is like the best game of the genre. But I loved Harvest Moon games. I love all farming simulator games. So you can shut it. Where's the church? There we go. Oh, I'm early. When does church start? Denny works at the church? I don't remember that game, Dork. I'm not lying. Okay, hi Martha. Clarence. Okay, they're going to church. They're showing up really early. Oh yeah, not that kind of farming. Like fake farming. When does church start? 8? What kind of church doesn't say what time the service is? Oh, you going to church? Hello. Oh, more churchgoers. How am I supposed to talk to the person in the... Hey! Y'all are... Yeah, May. No, she doesn't like that much. Ah, when does the sermon start? Mines used to be the lifeblood of the town. Make sure your hammer is upgraded. You want to catch bugs together? No. Good. These people are showing up an hour after the other person. It looks like 9 o'clock is the time to shoot for. Special dishes. Oh, Fiona. Do you like flowers, Fiona? She loves that. Okay. Take good care of your farm and good things will come to you. But you're leaving. Okay, so the ones who get there early also leave like super early, but like shoot for right before 9 on Sundays. And you can meet all the townspeople here. And then they go to the cemetery or something. No, there's still more people coming. I don't think the developer of this game ever went to church. Maybe 9:30 is the time to shoot for. Because these people are still nearby if I want to talk to them. When do people really start leaving? Alright, yeah, 9:30. 9 or 9:30 is good. Alright. We gotta collect some stuff up there. We're gonna do some fishing. Oh! Hello, May. Or Emily, whatever your name is. I can't keep all of my lady friends straight. Maybe that's bad. You know, I need to get rid of this fish bones. This fish bones drive me crazy. Have I learned any new recipes? No, only fence. Oh my word. Alright, nobody's died. That's good. Alright, we're taking those worms out. It's on the... Oh, it is on the map. $32.48. 5 gold for killing one of those guys, huh? Alright, you guys ready for some nice relaxing fishing? I really wish there was an audio cue when you did this. Maybe the audio cue would be... Maybe there is one, it's just super quiet because I turned my sound effects down. Because the text in this game, the text from sound effects takes forever. Or I mean, it doesn't take forever, what? Like super loud. I'm gonna end up missing the fish because I'm tabbed. We're gonna have a big camera for this game, since the game is so low resolution anyway. Alright, how long am I gonna fish? Maybe until I get sick of it, then we'll keep doing some more exploring. Actually, let's do some more exploring and then go back to fishing, I think. Hey, fishing level 2, nice. Ow. Just got porcupined. Oh, they can roll at me. Look at all this experience I'm getting. What if I can axe that? Yeah, I can. If I get a stronger axe. Holy moly, there's a ton of wood over here. I don't have a good enough wood thing though. There we go. Copper, that's it. What if Dork's the one that's obsessed? I think I saw a gem up there. How do I get up there? I have no idea how to get up there. Climb up that? There's some spooky stuff up there. You can upgrade the tools, but it's really expensive. Dork, is Stardew Valley the only farming game you've ever played? Because I hate to break it to you, it's not exactly original. With doesn't like go in time. Yeah, I guess let's specify what I mean by farming. It really is a genre. Garden Paws, oh. Have you ever played the game World's Dawn? And then I played Cattails. And I played Verdant Skies. Yo, that's the one. My Time at Porsche? Yeah, I've played so many. Oh, no, hey! I'm not so comfortable with the buttons in this game yet. And so sometimes I accidentally throw things away. I will throw away the trash. I don't see how to get up there. There was a chicken festival a few days ago, Dork. Okay, this is how we get up. I really don't like that it plays spooky music when it gets dark. The sun sets really fast in this part of the world. What was that? It drops a hop. Actually, it doesn't hop. Wow, thanks, Dork. Damascene. It's a plum. You can probably throw away the slime garbage. Holy moly. Oh my word. Those guys are hard to kill. Whoa, a secret mine. Well, I can't go very far because I don't have upgraded, what you may call it. Wait. Oh, and they all respawn. You might say, Melyn, I thought you hate respawning enemies. But when the whole point of the enemies is to kill the enemies, then I think respawning is fine. Imagine if Pokemon didn't have respawning enemies. Alright, we're gonna do some more fishing. We need some cash. How do I get out of here? Why is Dork laughing from the shower? Can I eat this? I can. We'll save some more fish. Goodness, your storage really is pretty big. Crap, I only need one of these. Which seems like the only way to separate them is to throw one on the ground. All right. Do some final fishing. Everyone likes some relaxing fishing. Oh, we have to go up and a walleye. Hey, we're gonna get the energy today too. Walleye is definitely one of those fish that I didn't even know was an actual thing until Stardew. Fish bones. Alright, tomorrow we will either upgrade our hammer or buy a chicken. Haven't decided which. But I should probably buy a chicken. I might be able to do both. Oh, I need to buy extra crops too. Crops first. And then chicken, and then hammer. Or watering can. Watering can, watering can. Actually, let's do watering can before chicken. So I didn't want to spoil too many things for me, but sometimes I like reading about, like, I feel like sometimes the game doesn't give you enough information. So I did actually check, and the watering upgrades are really weird in this game. It goes from 1 tile to 1x3 to 2x3 to 3x3. So it triples with the first upgrade, but after that it only doubles, and after that it only increases by 50%. So, like, the first upgrade, the cheapest upgrade is actually the best upgrade. Whereas, like, some of the other tool upgrades really don't do anything until silver. Or gold. And the second upgrade is called gold in this. Now we'll get our flowers and I also tried to do some like light spoiler free research, and it looks like some of the story progression, not all of the story progression, but some of the story progression is actually done via affection with people, which kind of sucks because I hate friendship. It's like the one part of this genre that I hate is gift giving. Should be okay to go to bed now. I wonder if it's worth it actually grabbing the flowers every day. I may as well. Or no, I'm not going to. That feels too grindy. I got an old boot. I just sold the walleyes. I wanted to save one of those. Alright, what are the prices we got for these things? Bluegill was 80. Cisco was 75. Oh, not very good. Dace is 40. Yeah, the other area was much better. Oh, the Damascene was good. 80. Rumfish is 95. Smelt sucked too. Alright, let's actually use a trash can instead of just throwing everything in the river. Alright, today will probably be a mining day. I think I really might just increase my stamina. Gatherer might be good. Yeah, a gatherer or a hardy. A gatherer. All right. Oh wait, it's not going to be open for a little bit. Maybe I'll fish for just a little bit until it's open. Oh, okay. I don't know the easiest way to go fishing. It opens at 7 by the time I fish. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I noticed that earlier too, Ubers. Because we were talking about how Stardew at like 2 a.m. It still says the same day. But in this game, at 2 a.m., it actually switches to the next day. Although it might be like cattails where you really can just stay up as late as you want. Alright, one more fish and then we'll go do our errands. That one's not open till 9. Eh. I'll save myself some walking. Maybe. Oh, so it's not just the bobber that moves. Your actual character moves. Crap! That's a big fish. Graylings are some of the best. Alright, last fish. I'll stop throwing things back in eventually. Maybe it's because I have a fishing license and I can only catch so many fish. Alright. Oh my word. Upgrading the house is 50,000? That's what I have to do before I can even cook. Well, I feel like everything in this game is super expensive. Alright, next up. Check out the blacksmith. Oh, I'm going the wrong way for that. And the general store. I'm really going the wrong way. Wait, some places out of town. Are there places out of town? Alright, there's a bull. Oh, in the city. And we don't have it here. I got it. I wonder how many people like fish. You want a minnow? Oh, she didn't hate it. Alright, general store. Do you like fish, May? No, she doesn't hate it. I should try growing grass, or at least one of them. And then... what was it? 36 is 1 can's worth. Should do 72. Is a little greedy, guys. A little greedy. Alright, check out the blacksmith. $5,000? Oh no. I thought it was 2,000. Oh, I need... oh, you can upgrade your rod too. Well, I have all these crops that are gonna... well, I'm not planting all of these crops until I have the... copper. That's just too crazy. I can buy a chicken though. All right. Dork's showering, so he won't care. All right, we need fences. And then always check the weather. Make sure they don't go outside in a storm. And then we'll go fishing and hoeing. Yeah, I'd be interested in that, Ubers. Thanks for asking. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. This is a chicken coop, right? Wait, it loves being thrown. Alright, we need to get it outside. Need to make some fences for it. Five in the morning. Wow. Let's climb the fence. I don't have much wood, honestly. I don't need the copper until I eventually get 5,000 gold. That's what I'll save up for next, a copper watering can for sure. Wait, that's not it. Just make... It is 3 tiles, Dork, but it's really kind of silly in this game. It's 3 tiles and then 6 tiles and then 9 tiles. So it doesn't really increase that much. Wait, how do I place a fence? Surely it's not like that. Wait. Throw fences in your farm. No, there's no way that's what you're supposed to do. Hold on, I have to Google this one. No way. No way. What? That can't be true. No. No, that's not it. Wait, no, I don't want a bug. Hold on. Inuara. Yeah, I tried that, I thought. Use item is Y. I've tried literally every button. It definitely says throw it. If you can put it down and can't walk through, it means it's properly in place. Use the use item button. Only on farmable plot. Ah. Ah. Got it. I mean, it still looks awful, right? Wait, what? There we go. Let's check the weather for tomorrow. Sunny spring day, perfect. I think we just leave our, I think we're supposed to leave our chickens out the whole time. Oh, it says right here, guys. Drop fences on your diggable farm space. It says right there. All right, we gotta grow some stuff now. I'm curious about the grass. Like, does that count as grass on the bottom? Or is that something else, I wonder? Goodness, I am planning way too much. I'm dorking out right now. It'll be fine once we have the upgraded watering can, but... Will I even have enough energy to do this every day? Or will I have to eat food? Why does my water can look green? Alright, it's only 6 days of this and then I'll have enough to get the copper probably. Alright, we're gonna save the rest of our seeds. I'm certainly not planting those right now. So remember we have these. Hey, bot. And you make me smile, eh, Pop? What are you guys doing out here? Raccoon who tried to outshout a waterfall. Alright, who's hanging out in here? Man, so many people, I just don't even know who they are. Gifts are hard to give in this game, I think. I don't have money to give gifts, but I can at least talk to people. Alright, we're gonna go foraging a bit and then fishing. Oh, wait, if we don't, oh, that's the foraging talent we took. We can get double of them. That's huge. It's huge. Wait, where are mushrooms? I haven't seen any mushrooms, I think. Let's go mining. Oh, so you want to see something stupid? Every time you go down, it's procedurally generated and it doesn't save. So if you get like a bad floor, you can just cheat. Oh. Guys, I think Dork has a problem. It's like, oh, alright. I don't know where it is right here. Time to cheat. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Not anymore. Not that I've shown you guys. Alright, we gotta go down there, I think. Oh no, it's this way. Alright, there it is below us. Yeah, I have a talent that shows me where the general area where it's at. Actually really hard not to cheat. Oh, I should probably not run out of energy, huh? No, that was like copper or coal or something, I don't know. Goodness, where is it? Dork, I don't even have a pickaxe. I'm using a hammer. I'm using a hammer on stone walls. Which is pretty impressive if you think about it. Goodness, this floor really does suck. Oh, it was up there. I should have gone to the left. Alright, mining upgrade again. Hey, don't worry, I'll just keep track of it. Also, you can attack in this game with like any farming equipment you want. Wait, I don't see anywhere to go. Where am I? What direction am I? One thing about this game you'll like, Dork, time doesn't pass when you're in the mines. Yeah, I knew you'd like that. It needs to be a Stardew mod? Alright, there it is down there. I gotta say, the mines are better than the cat game. And, oh! World's Dawn. I'm, fishing doesn't take energy, right? I don't remember. It doesn't. Alright, it takes energy. Well, I guess we're, Is there anything else we needed to do today? I think that was about it. Unless I wanted to wait and get the flowers. Yeah, we'll get some flowers. You know, I should really be selling my extra mining stuff. The problem is I don't know, like, is it going to randomly say, like, you need 100 copper, and copper takes forever to get in this. All right, let's see how many crops I planted, because I planted too many. And do I need to put my chickens in? Nope, my chickens are good. Hey, gunslinger. Oh my word, you got an egg for me already. Good girl. Oh, no. There we go. My chicken's name is Dork. Wait. There we go. We're gonna make some new chickens. Dork's a lady, by the way. Another interesting thing is that, like, the higher level you get and the better the can and stuff, the actual time it takes me to press X lowers. Like, I have a little charge up. All right. I think this is like cabbage or lettuce or something. All right. Should we be using our skills for? We need husbandry. That's gonna take forever. Fighting. Axing. Bowing, sickling. Bowing. Let's go. Let's go to this lake and see if there's fish we can catch that we don't have stored up already. There are actually way more skills in this game than Stardew Valley Dork, and each skill goes up to level 11, not just level 10. And every time you get 5 skill level ups, and it's not like 5 in Stardew Valley, 5 of any combination, you can get a new talent. That's pretty cool, huh? Fishing is like the best way to get experience because it doesn't use much energy. Everything else takes a ton of energy. It's just kind of boring though. Dork, why do you... Have you... Man. Dork, you're a complainer. I should see how much energy it actually takes. I think it takes a little bit. All right, I've got 36 energy. And now I have 36 energy. Oh, I got a ton of money. I got 4,000 gold. I think the blacksmith might be closed on Wednesdays though. Look how he holds his fishing pole. Oh wait, now I have 33, so it is going down. Sometimes y'all distract me and I press the button when I'm not supposed to press it. Maybe it only goes down when you catch a fish. Because the time I checked it, I caught a piece of wood. Now, what else should we do today? I'm gonna go fight some stuff. Oh, here's what we need to do. We should go check out the spooky mines, the spooky dungeon. We have to do that after getting Dang it, I said I should see which of these I need to save. Alright, which of these do I already have saved? Alright, I already have that one. I already have a drumfish. I already have a dace. I already have a smelt. I don't have a pumpkin seed yet though. Everything else I can sell. This is trash, right? Oh, wood. Okie dokie. That guy's a programmer, Michael. Oh, it's a Lee. Lee is a drug dealer that beats his wife. By the way. Hey, one thing that you can do with trash in this game, if you don't want to go to a trash can, you can just throw it in the river. Little fun fact right there. Yeah, Dork, is there someone in Stardew that is a drug dealer and beats his wife? Or is that new? Lee doesn't even have a, Andy doesn't even have a wife anymore. All right, let's go to the spooky mine. After saying hello, oh, you like flowers. You've got cute hair. I wish there were character portraits from this game. I'd say I'd check for a mod, but I don't think enough people play this game to mod it. Have you been spying on me? I like this. The gift, not the spy. All right. To be fair, time stands still when you talk to people too, so. Keep it up, chicken. All right, it's spooky time. We'll save our energy. We won't fight things on the way. Also, there's like plums and stuff, right? Plums sell for a lot if I remember right. All right, spooky time. Actually, I might not even... I can't even break open the walls here. So I think the only way to go progress in this mine is to Be able to break that, which I can't. So I actually can't go anywhere in the spooky mines. Oh, that was fun. We'll go kill some boars. Ow. Ow. Okay, what was that? You got some meat? I can eat it raw? Doesn't sound like the best idea. Why does my person keep... keep turning around? Alright, maybe go some more fishing. Yeah, fishing sounds nice. And then tomorrow we should be able to upgrade to our copper watering can. So that'll be exciting. Don't want freaking dace. Copper watering can. And then we'll maybe try to see what the copper hammer does. If that's like really any different or not. Otherwise, we might save it for some cows or something after. I really don't think I'm gonna get the gold watering can for a long time. Just because it's so expensive. It really doesn't help that much. I mean, I guess it does double. I think it is 10,000, but there's no silver, so. Ooh, a new level up. Might get night vision. Wonder how much it helps by. I'm full on inventory. I like how in this game when you can't carry anything else, it's just stuck above your head. I really don't like sunsets in this game. These things sell for a lot too, right? How much meat sells for. Gosh darn it. Really hard for me to remember which button does what. I used the wrong button. Alright, let's go get that flour. Alright, good night. I think now I really will get just more stamina. It's kind of a boring... Oh, I was gonna get night vision. Oh well. Guess we have more stamina now. Alright, chicken, how you doing? Great, you're happy. This is going to be way easier once I have, but I think grass doesn't need to be watered. I think I read that. I suppose it's probably never true, actually. I think it takes 3 days. For the egg to hatch. Right, sell this. We're gonna get loaded. Egg small, 40 gold. It's only gonna take me 25 days for that thing to pay for itself, but I'm also making new chickens, so. Yeah, the Damascene is 80. That's crazy. Wait, do I even know how much this stuff is? Is this stuff 82? I thought that they were pretty much the same. No, that one's 5. My house upgrade is 50,000. That'll take a while. All right, we definitely... Oh, I have to remind me to go get some copper on my way back so that I can actually upgrade the watering can today. I think it's Thursdays are the days that he's closed, but I don't really remember. I don't know about the second house upgrade. I like how I get double, but it's not like I pick it up and it counts for double. It's like I pick it up and there's just another one. Alright, anyone fun at the hotel today? Oh, hello, lady. I have a special gift for you. Yeah, she loves that. You like flowers, Mr. Agent? Doesn't seem to like it that much. All right, we're gonna get the copper and then upgrade our hose. Which means tomorrow we'll want to finish planning those. Hey, hey. What's up, dude? Okay, apparently he's not working today. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, nope. Alright, screw you. Today I'm gonna do I'll do some more farm cleanup, why not? I think I just hate blacksmiths in like every game. Oh, wait, I can't break that one. Oh, I got tired. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oh crap, and now I'm sad, so I don't even get experience for it anymore, I think. Yeah. So that means I just wasted all my food too. Well, today sucks. Really goofed. I'm just gonna face tank this thing. Might not get experience, but I do get gold. You're not even making fun of the game, dork. You're just saying things that are of the genre. It'd be like watching me play a first-person shooter and be like, "Oh, now he's got a gun." Or watching me play League of Legends and go, "Oh, he's going down the lane and he's farming creeps." I was gonna go to bed early today. Did meat sell for anything? Don't get me started, dork. Meat is 100, wow. Some people are just like really enthusiastic. Oh wait, I wanted to keep this. I just want to tell you everything about the game. Like, yeah, I know I'm streaming, and obviously when I'm streaming, people are gonna want to participate, but goodness. I feel exhausted. I shouldn't exert myself so much. Half energy. And I sleep until 8 o'clock. Oh crap, it's raining, no! I didn't check. Well, I'm gonna need food for you. I'm gonna buy some food. Oh, they're open. All right, watering can is definitely the one I want, right? Yeah. All right, he'll get it tomorrow. All right, they don't open till... Dude, she's right there sitting in the house. She's gonna make me sit outside in the rain for 30 minutes until she decides to sell me some chicken food. I might get a save up for a horse next, actually. Oh, I can sell dork. $10 should be enough. Yeah, maybe dork doesn't behave himself. Also, today would be a great day to plant all these things. Already watered. You might say, wait, how are you going to get those things since you can't walk on them? The answer is, I'll have a upgraded thingy thing. $15 more, that's 5. Good. Oh, I should feed Dork. He loves it when I throw him. combat and get some more of that stuff. We get 6 a day, that's 480, and it's pretty quick. We can practice our combat on the way. Wait. 480. Is that what I said? Are there no monsters out when it's raining? Like, I feel like I really just don't take enough effort or take enough damage for it to be worth the effort of dodging. I wonder what actually happens if you die in this game. Crap. I really need to keep track of this. Well, guess I exhausted myself again. All right, where to next? No, I'll pull it in for a nice early evening. Get a little extra sleep. I feel like if I sleep enough, it should just let me off the hook. Oh my word. I got a new chicken. All right, we'll have this chicken be... Wait, what? Is there no space? Oh, here it is. Dork Junior. Oh, Dork Junior, you're so cute. All right, no exhaustion today, guys. Oh no! I said that. I was like, oh, it's raining. This is the perfect time to plant. But in this game, the rain washes your seeds away. Profit margins are pretty big in this game, at least, so. I won't lose too. Whoa! You guys ate all the food! I spent 200 gold on 10 things of chicken food, and overnight Dork and Dork Jr. ate all 10. Oh my word. This keeps getting worse and worse. All right, can I leave him out tonight? I need to get into the habit of this. All right, Sunny, I can leave him out. Get the watering can and buy some replacement seeds. How much does it take for level 3? 1 gold, which I don't have any, and 10,000. Man. Alright, let's buy some seeds. Huh. What if you like eggs? Do you like eggs, May? No. Lettuce, I think. Should be enough. Alright, we're just gonna make sure not to exhaust ourselves today. That's my goal of the day. Oh, we didn't. I think we forgot to get our... Wait, can I not jump over this? Hello? I guess, alright, well I guess I'm not doing those other things. Oh no. That's how it waters multiple? Alright, well the things in the middle are doomed. Oh my word. This is a nightmare. A nightmare. We almost ran out of energy again. All right, we're fine, just calm down. Great. What other stuff should I be doing? I'm just like messing around, doing the same stuff every day. I'll have a nice fishing experience this evening. Some late night fishing, maybe. Just imagine, okay, I've got a hose. I got a watering can, right? I tip my watering can, and of course, stuff comes out. Someone says you make your watering can more powerful. You think it sprays further, or do you think it just sprays all to the side? A little salty about this. Wait, why is nothing biting? All right, what other stuff should I be doing? Mining, clearing the farm. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Mining, fishing, foraging, villagers. Darn, I don't want any freaking minnows. All right, let's go take a bath. Wait until like... Yeah, baths are how you spend time. All right, and then we'll get this forageable stuff. We'll go fishing. Get the night flower. I'm keeping track of my energy, guys. Oh, what is that? A boar hide. Wait, it said something about this boar has nothing to hide. Good. I'm not gonna die, right? Now this boar has nothing to hide. Yep. Nice. Why are the mosquitoes spit blood at me? Like Binding of Isaac or what? Also, I feel like my character looks like a man. Dork, you're really gonna like this. So what I'm gonna do is just fish until I'm out of inventory. Really nice and relaxing. A shad. I didn't have one of those yet. You missed that game, Dork. I don't think anyone's gonna be too upset if you still play it. Just off stream. They're going to bed furious. Mm-hmm. Or, you know, worst case scenario, you know what you could do? You could just stream with no microphone. Just play Binding of Isaac. And you know what you could do? If you were really sick of people walking into your stream and saying, why no microphone? Or like, when are you going to play League? Why aren't you playing League? You know what you could do? You could make a super secret Twitch stream. And then the people who really wanted to watch can watch it. You don't have to worry about doing anything. Might be a stupid idea, might be a stupid thing to do, but you know, it's always something to consider. Yo, we're just ban this. I've had two people who shall remain nameless on this stream that I wanted to ban. I felt like I didn't have any right to ban them. One person, I tried to block them, but then I discovered that you can't block someone on your own channel. Like if I block you guys, I still see your typing on this channel. I just can't see your typing on other channels, which I thought was terrible, right? Look at his blocking, so I just don't want to see their messages. Yeah, that could work, Dork. I honestly think too that like, obviously you just do whatever you want and like no judging or anything. But you could definitely do just like a no mic stream and just type in the chat between games. I think people would like that. Hey Petito. Good morning. How's your week going? Yeah, I mean it makes sense, Ubers, but doesn't mean I'm happy about it. No, I actually wouldn't be too interested in a no mic Binding of Isaac stream, to be perfectly honest. But I mean, if you want to play the game, play the game. Goodness, I am catching fish left and right. Hey, I just got out of D2 this week or last week or something. Yeah, I used to love Harvest Moon. 2 big client engagements. Facilitating some webinars. Oh. Good to hear. All right, my animals are fine overnight because I checked. The weather's gonna be fine. I'm making so much money from fishing today, it's crazy. Oh, we should also see what boarhide sells for. Also, Dork, do you like what time it is in my game? Boar's hide is 130. Five in the morning. I had Uber's checked for me. You can go to bed at 5 in the morning, wake up at 6:30. Get some more stamina, maybe. Oh, let's get night vision. No, I don't need this. You can get exhausted, but it doesn't do too much. All right, tomorrow's sunny day, so we can leave the animals outside again. Oh wait. Wait. Hold on. I need to buy some more seeds. Oh, they're not open today. I should have made sure I had extra seeds. You like being thrown, Dork? Some people like it rough. They're definitely... No, I think they're open every day except for Sundays, actually. I think they open at 9. Goodness, this guy's awesome. Alright, we need a ton of these. It's 72 each planning. This time we had like 20 extra, so yeah, like 55. If we are selling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40 cabbage, each one is like 90, that's gonna be 4.5k. That'll be close to my, whatchamacallit. Wait, but I can't actually plant how I was originally gonna plant, right? Because then I can't get the ones in the middle. Unless, and I think... I can't test my theory, actually. Wait, hold on. I already have enough planted. I don't need to plant more. What am I doing? I was buying the seeds. I bought all those seeds for the next planting, not for this one. Oh my word. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we need 2 more though. Otherwise, it doesn't work out evenly. Oh no. We're dorking around. I'm getting the horse. I'll have enough tomorrow. But for today, I haven't gone mining in a while. Let's go mining today. No, this is a different game. Imagine actually being able to use the word game to see what game I'm playing. That sounded really rude. It was because like when I play League, a lot of people would try to use the game command, but then it's like, no, it's playing League of Legends. It's not helpful, so I have to use the Q game command. But here we can actually use the actual game command, which is nice. Not trying to be rude. I'm sorry. I sound like a jerk. All right, you guys ready for a good mining day? I think I lied. I think I'm gonna cheat in the mines. I'm feeling pretty cheaty. It's not really cheating, it's more like cheesing. But it's kind of cheating. A lot of indie games look really similar, but in this genre, no, not necessarily. Do-do-do. Ah, yes. Nah. Oh my word, there's a bunch of bugs here. How's this floor looking? This floor is looking good. How about this one? No. Let's go up the ladder. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. Let's go back down the ladder. Oh wait, actually, I think the mouse is always on floor 2. I should actually look for the mouse. If I get myself stuck in here, I'm gonna be very grumpy. Nah, he's making a joke. World's Dawn was a not so great game in this style. Goodness, where's the mouse? I don't see the mouse anywhere. I need the mouse though. Alright, maybe I'll find the mouse later. Just not worry about it. We don't find the mouse though. It's really bad. Because then it's not just that we have to walk back up all the places that we came from, but they're all randomly generated again. So it's not even like I've already cleared a path. Wait. Where's the red carpet? Supposed to be in this area, but am I getting lied to? Huh. It's not in the area. Totally outside the area. Maybe the area is only for like the carpet. Wow, it's all the way down there. Yeah, I think I'm screwed, guys. I think there's gonna be no mouse. We're gonna have a long day, my friends. Good thing it's only 12:02. I don't already have a mouse, do I? No, definitely do not. Up there. That's pretty far away. Actually, no, it was fine. I should have just restarted. Going the Steve in the Mine without. So the mouse is like an escape rope. And I don't have an escape rope. On floor 8, no escape rope, but at least it's only 12:02. Mining 10. Is that bat an enemy? Whoa, it's a mouse! Goodness. Alright, we got the mouse. We're good now. Holy moly though. I don't like these enemies. Stay still, I need to hit you with my hammer. Alright, screw this. There we go. On floor 9, not that you guys can see it. You know what, why don't I just do this? I'm on the wrong scene. Not that it really matters, but now we have chat. Now you guys can see what floor I'm on. How about that, huh? Is that quality streaming or what? Oh, what is this? A treasure chest? A miner helmet? Whoa, that's 9 defense, but it looks really stupid. On floor 10. Yeah, this is pretty cheesy. Goodness. I need to get better at combat. Stay away. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Go away, batty boy. That too far over there, I wonder? Nope. I wonder how deep I can go. I'm not finding anything good either, by the way. All I'm finding is like murderous enemies. Oh, this one might be really far away. At least I know where it is. Well, it's been a long day in the mines, but at least it's only 12:02. We should be able to make it. What do I do on energy things? I am out on energy things. Really? Even cheesing? I'm not gonna get that deep? I guess it's pretty deep. Like, I haven't gotten any good drops yet. I need to get to at least 20. Oh, it's a pink slime. Oh, it's just a harder version of the slime, right? Oh, it's over there. It's gonna be hard to get over there. If I get decent luck, I can get to 20. I can also get to 20 if I super cheese. What's super cheesing? You might find out. I don't want to kill one of these slimes, but dang, I'm gonna have to super cheese out of it. Oh, I'm gonna have to super cheese for the final floor. I can't even make it this one actually. No, I need to go. Oh, I did get some silver. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I need to be able to cut down one more wall, but I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It just means I can't get anything. Because you can still do stuff when you're exhausted in this game. You just don't get any points for it. Hold up. Let's make sure we don't kill ourselves. All right, there's something special at floor 20, right? Something special at floor 20, right? Maybe there's not something special if you cheese it, maybe. All right, whatever. That was kind of disappointing. Alright, tomorrow. What did I say I'm buying tomorrow? I said I was buying a horse. There's no way I'm making that much money, am I? Let's take some naps and then go get the other foraging stuff and the flour. Sorry, not naps. Where am I going? I don't even remember where my farm is. Alright, have fun at work. Wait, I got silver, but silver is not even what I need for the next tool upgrade. It's gold. Alright, time to take some baths. I did get a hat, that's true. It's an ugly hat though. Goodness, that thing really chases me. That thing really wants me. Alright, we'll sell this stuff and go to bed. I think it's funny how you look when you have an item above your head. And we did check the weather today, right? I'm good to leave my animals out. Gosh darn it, pick up the flower. I'll check again. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Go to bed early, only 11:11. Feel exhausted, yeah, where? It's Sunday, 9:30. We need to be at church by. Sunny spring day, good. I don't have any chicken food anymore. Wait, you can still walk between them. I thought you... So there is collision, but... Oh wait, no, it's just icy. Depends on the kind of thing. Goodness, I planted way too many crops. All right, let's go talk to people at church. Why is this going to church? These guys are running to church. Hey, hold up, Alice. Huh. All right. Go finish watering our crops, which we can't do until we get some more energy because we are a little short for some reason. Tomorrow I'm gonna get my horse. I'm pumped about getting a horse. Hey, I was looking for you. Oh, her heart is blue now. That's what I'm talking about. I decided to take a nice fishing break too. I don't like fishing from this angle as much. If you watch the pole, it's a little harder to see this direction. But it looks much prettier to fish off the bridge than fish right here. I should have another chicken ready soon. How you doing, Caitlin? Catching all sorts of good stuff here. Do you want to be a chicken? I'll get a new chicken soon, probably tomorrow. I already have Dork and Dork Jr. I'm not even gonna sell these chickens. Well, not for a while anyway. Watched The Mist. I don't know what that is. Is it good? Alright, I'm max level on my mining. Fishing is 5. I think I get something neat if I get fishing 6, I think. Not a good movie, but you like it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I recently started watching the TV show Space Force on Netflix with Steve Carell. It's not great, but it's enjoyable. It also has a really funny actor. What's his name? Crap. He's in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. He was in Con Air. John Malkovich, I think. Something like that. He's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't watch very much stuff anymore. I wanted to get into something. Oh, if I can do a 1x3 with this like weird shape right now, that means when I can do a 2x3, I'll be able to go too deep. It's kind of nice, actually. Maybe I will end up getting the gold. I really want one more fishing level. Movie nights in Discord sounds super fun. If you don't mind, how do they organize that? That's something that I would be interested in organizing sometime. I think it would be good for me, and I think it'd be good for a lot of other people as well. Like, do they just say, okay, we're starting at this exact moment, and they all just press play together? Wait, what did I lie about, Gnarly? Oh, ban Caitlin for lying. Got it, got it. The go live feature on Discord. Wait a minute. That sounds extra legal. It also sounds like a pretty good idea though. Oh, we're getting our horse tomorrow, by the way. I think they're open on Mondays. I mean, what kind of business is not open on a Monday, right? That's true, it works. All right, we have to finish watering our freaking crops. Oh, oops. I forgot to throw my chickens today. I think only one of the chickens likes it when I throw them. All right. We're gonna go do a little bit of fighting now. That's such a good idea, Caitlin. How close am I at upgrading fishing? Yeah, not super close. And the reason I ask is because I think level 6 fishing is when you can do the really good, or the really cool fishing upgrade. I mean, nobody would really get me in trouble for it anyway, if I did it via Discord. And even if they did, I'm sure I could be fine. Yeah, Gnarly, that's a good idea, thank you. Now we need to take a bath and then go to bed. Yeah, I don't even have Amazon Prime though. So not only would I be excluding a lot of my viewers, I'd literally be excluding myself. I mean, I could just buy it. Yeah, I want the deep treasure that's fishing 6. I'll get that next time, I think. Yeah, I believe it, Gnarly. All right, can I keep them out or are they good? We're buying a horse today. All right, good. $9,900. Whoa, I could buy a horse and a cow. I'm not gonna buy a cow though until I figure out what to do with my grass. I don't want to feed it. All right, I can no longer water everything. I'll water that stuff later. Where the heck is my chicken? Oh, ooh. Oh wait, I don't even have an egg on the incubator. I thought I put one on here. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, I mean, I don't know if it really counts as free range. They're in like a 4x3 square. But yeah, I guess so. Let's go get that horse. It's horsey time. And I can't buy the horse and a tool. But maybe we'll upgrade to a, in the next couple days, we'll upgrade to a copper hammer. Oh, wait, these guys don't open till 9, huh? I always forget that they just want me to sit around. Oh, today we're gonna do some more farm clearing out, I think. That'll be fun. Actually, I can't afford a horse and cow either. I'm 95 gold short. Even if I did want one. Actually, no, I think a cow is 5,000, not 4,000. I think. This game is way cooler than Stardew in one way. It actually changes the minutes. Every minute instead of every 10 minutes. It's pretty crazy, right? Should buy some chicken feed while I'm here, just in case. Animal feed, it's 25 gold a day to keep an animal alive, unless you can get like a bunch of grass. But grass costs 30 a day, so I don't get it. Name for my horse. We'll name our horse Timothy. Brush your horse every day makes it like you. What good does it liking you? Should I really? Whatever, I'll buy a 1,000 gold brush. $1,000 brush. All right, go hang out with Timothy. If this horse doesn't run fast, by the way, I'm gonna be very grumpy. It better really move. I guess we go pretty fast. It's gotta be at least double the speed, right? Man, I'm really actually going really fast. Yeah, it's like pterodactyl gnarly. I get a gift for you, my lady. You're okay to me. I could help you with a recipe for trout. Trout! I don't think he's here. Don't tell her she's into cooking, apparently. Ah, I don't have a kitchen yet. I need 5,000 gold for a kitchen. Oh man, how did I survive so long without a horse? Look at me booking it. Hey. All right, what else should I do today? It's gonna be so hard to even get gold, like I didn't find any gold and I got pretty deep last time. Maybe I should be saving my energy stuff. Oh, I did want to fish some more actually. Go, Timothy. Oh, apparently it was not going. Alright, we got the fishing level. Plant some gold. Wow, that's a great idea, yeah. Don't want a minnow. I'm going the wrong way again. I never remember where my house is. That's probably not good. Can my horse jump fences? It can, nice. Alright. Gonna go get some sleep and then No, I already had a stable. You start with all your buildings in this game. You can upgrade the buildings though. Pretty impressive, huh? I wonder if I can trample enemies. Or like fight from my horse. I can't fight from my horse. They really don't drop a lot of meat. They drop meat and boar hides, but not very frequently. You know, put headlights on the horse. I've got a mining cap. Maybe I can put a lamp on that. What's that called? Mining helmet? Anyone want to weigh in here? Alright, we're gonna get some flowers now. Does my horse mind if I don't put him away at night? Probably not, right? Hey, let me ride you. Oh, we should check how much the community projects are. Between 7 and 9. I don't remember how much they are. But I have all the like super duper important stuff. There's like a lot of quality of life things that I could upgrade. Otherwise I'm gonna get my hammer next. Once I figure out grass, I might get cows and stuff, but goodness, it actually still takes pretty long to go make the rounds for the flowers. I wonder if it's worth it or not. Flowers are like really insane early game for money, but I have a little bit more money now. It really does lead to me just running around everywhere. Horse is actually quite pretty. All the people in this game are super ugly. At least my horse is cute. And while it may not have like the actual proportions of a horse, way closer to like animals in this game at least are bigger. In Stardew Valley, animals are all like tiny. Oh, and I have some extra energy. I actually was gonna work on clearing things out. Whoa, I like that jump attack. At the very least, you should always make sure you go to bed completely exhausted. I don't know if that applies to life, but in this game it does. Just keep an eye on our energy. Don't want to accidentally kill ourselves again. I have a tendency of doing that. Gosh darn it. That's probably close enough. Wait, he's moving. All right. Should sell some of these flowers. All right. Are my animals good for tomorrow? Good. Hey, when's the next festival? On the 28th? Ah, horse is waiting for me. Good. Good guy. Oh, I did forget about the community project, Gnarly. Thank you. I have to remember to throw my chicken too. Between 7 and 9 tonight. Maybe we'll go to bed early today. Go fishing before the project. Take some nice baths. Actually store some of these. For some super intense mining days. I wonder if my lady friend is still here. No, it's Lee. He is still here, nice. Alright, let's get that stamina. Is it 7 to 9 or 9 to 11? I don't remember. I think it was 7 to 9. Actually, the plan was not to do much fishing. Wait, I thought I did get a fishing level up, but why does it say I'm still at level 5? Maybe I didn't. Alright, well then I definitely need a fish. Fish for a couple hours and then leave. Oh, was I really? Oh. Caught a cod, 81 centimeters. Oh yeah, I just realized this game uses 24-hour time in the metric system. I wonder where it was made. Maybe it was just made by an American who liked that sort of thing. There are a few of us. I should say hi to this guy. Ugh, we should say hi to this guy too. They said drinks at the lodge. I didn't see them serving drinks. I wonder if they serve drinks later in the day. around 7 o'clock. We get ready to go see the mayor. We should also check out. I mean, the mayor's right there, but we need to get into his house. So here's how this is working. If you're curious about like the physics and everything of this fishing, notice how I don't actually reel the fish in. That's intentional. What happens is there's no reel on the fishing rod. Oh, it's just a string with a weight and bait attached to the end. And I just throw it out, right? And just throw it out. And then as soon as the fish bites it, what I do is I just yank it out. Like I pull so strong and so hard that I just pull the fish out of the water in just one stroke. And it happens so fast, you like almost can't even see it. Quillbacks are pretty good, I think. Really, instead of foraging, it's probably way better to just do fishing. For in-game time versus money. Alright. Now I should be 6 in fishing. Yes, good. Alright, is there a party going on here? No. There's no party in here. Can't buy a drink. Nobody's selling drinks. What are you doing sitting at a bar? Nobody's there. Alright, we'll go talk to the mayor, see how much those community projects are. And we may as well sell our... Oh, it's not even 7 o'clock. Why did I think it was 7? Take a baby nap, I think. By nap, I mean bath. I already gave you a gift, right? Pretty sure I did. I actually give as many gifts as you want in this game, but it takes like extra long. Or it has a penalty, like 50% penalty. So I can get a boat with 20k. 5k is something with the well. I don't know what that is. Then 10k is for kids. I don't know if that's actually what it is. But I don't really care about that one. 20k sounds pretty interesting. And I can get a boat. This might or might not be interesting. I don't know. I might do this. Might do the well after I get some tool upgrades. But no, tomorrow I don't know if I'll actually get the money in time. I don't really know when I get paid. I'm thinking tomorrow I will Oh, actually, the blacksmith is closed on Wednesdays, isn't he? I guess tomorrow I will not upgrade my hammer. All right, watching my energy. I can get one flower at least. Should always have at least one flower for my pink-haired lady friend. All right, tomorrow. No, we'll have a big mining day once we get our copper hammer. We'll see if that makes much of a difference. Luckily crops don't die when you don't water them, they just don't grow. Are the things on the bottom done, I wonder? They are. Nice. I'm gonna actually wait a day to plant again, because Oh, actually they take 6 days. And it's the 24th. I think the 30th is the last day. 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th. I could plant them today. Oh, I'm 100 gold short on my can. Well, I'll get it tomorrow. Goodness, that's crazy, gnarly. Good night. I will plant them, maybe. I'm just not gonna buy extra stuff, but I'll plant the ones that I have. Wish I could jump over more things. All right. Make sure to brush the horse. Oh, and should sell these cabbages. And the egg. I have a suspicion about something. No, never mind. No suspicion here. What was I gonna do? We'll get some more energy stuff, and then get some more energy. Probably have an early night tonight. Oh, I forgot to check the TV today too. And then tomorrow we will upgrade the hammer. And then the day after that we'll have one final day at the mines and then be done tonight. Should be a fun way to end it. I could do some fishing if I wanted some extra stuff, but I don't. I do actually should check. What am I closest to a leveling up on? Sickle, yeah. Good. We'll get one more level of sickle then. The extra energy that I have today. Hopefully. I don't want to use any energy recovery stuff, but I will if I need to in order to get my level up. I'll actually need to get it today. Alright, we're good. This will give me my actual level up to level 9. How's my grass doing over there? I thought it was fine to just chill. Is it fully grown? And does it really... Oh, does the cow not actually eat up the grass when it does? I have a theory about this. And then it regrows. I see, I see. I wonder if this part needs to be watered. Yeah, so when there's seeds it needs to be watered. The rest of the grass doesn't need to be watered. But that's why grass makes sense. If I plant the grass in a different spot, I can actually have my farm animals take care of themselves. And then I can actually get like start getting like cows and stuff. They are kind of expensive though. Start with 9 maybe. I'll plant those today. Oh, I will actually have to use a little bit of my energy stuff because... Oh no, I don't have to hoe. I do want it to be close to the barn. The barn is that thing up here. Oh crap. My seeds are in a bad spot. I wonder if this stuff counts as like fencing. I have a nice 3x3 grid over here. It's not too far away. Crap. Crap. Where did I want the 3x3 grid? It's gonna be super ugly right here, but whatever. And then I'll end up just fencing in that area. Get at least one flower. Hold up. I never checked the TV. Are my animals going to stay out tonight? Good. All right, now we get that deep treasure. You will occasionally catch something unexpectedly valuable, you betcha. And I got a new chicken. That can be Caitlin. I always forget which one it is. Maybe it's that one. Oh, we need to put the egg on the thing. Yeah, get the copper. We have enough money, right? Good. How you doing, Sergio? $5.51, you can't sleep. Oh my word. Sounds rough. I don't have the inventory space. It's crazy. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Alright, it's blacksmithing day. Then we'll get our final energy, and then we're gonna go have a super mining day. Oh wait, that's not, I'm not going to the blacksmith, oops. Alright. Well, I'm curious about the fishing rod upgrade, but I think the hammer makes more sense for me. We'll get it tomorrow. And actually, if we're going to get energy anyway, I may as well make sure I can get the flowers on the way. And I'm taking so many 3-hour baths. Crazy. I didn't brush you today. Alright, tomorrow will be our last day of stream. It will be a very long day though, because I am going to be mining like crazy. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff though. Especially what I'm really looking for is some gold. So tomorrow we water our crops. We make sure we have all of our health stuff. We go pick up the hammer. And then go to the mines. Alright, we're gonna bring a stack of the health and a bunch of stacks of the energy. Maybe too much energy, but I want to get pretty far. Sunny spring day, good. I don't even have that much watering to do. Good, my chicken's an adult now. I can throw Dork and I can throw Dork Jr. When I'm in those situations, it really depends. Sometimes it helps by thinking about them. If I'm nervous for some reason, then it can also help if it doesn't always work, but sometimes you can do something about a problem. And if you can do something about a problem, that is the best thing to do. Like whatever you're focusing on. But if you can't, it can help to like make a plan. But again, if it's not something specific, then what helps me, if I'm just clearly not getting any progress in my sleeping, I'll usually just go out and like exercise or something. Doing something physically active can help me. Goodness. Wait, I never gave him my hammer. How is that possible? I could have sworn I went there. I think he opens at 8. I may as well buy an animal today, maybe. And not upgrade the hammer? Alright, well, it's upgraded now. Buy a cow today, too. The grass is not exactly ready yet, so I'll buy a couple days of feed. Oh, you're not open till 9. Alright. So then that means tomorrow will be our last day. Tomorrow will be that big mining day. Today we'll set up the cow. Get some more energy stuff. We're gonna have just way too much energy stuff, but that's okay. And then we really should be able to go pretty deep in the mines. I wonder if I should bring extra health stuff, like more than one stack of health stuff. I want a cow. I'll need some animal feed. Get a sheep later, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty understandable. I wish I had good advice for you. You know, when I name the animals, I should really just bring out my mouse. Okay, my mouse doesn't have a cursor, apparently. Never mind. My cow will be Dork Alina. Wait, did I not buy a watering can? Or milker? Yeah, it was a really big moment for me when I finally got to live alone and be self-sufficient. It was really nice. Hope you can survive. Alright, eventually we will have a place to put the cow, but not yet. We're gonna have to manually feed it for a few days. Where does the cow go? Here? No, it's a chicken. Here. Nope. That's a workshop. I got a chicken, I got a workshop. Here. Hi, Dorkalini. You look great today. You only get one food because if I give you too much food. Wait, I don't know how to milk a cow. Huh. Maybe I can't milk it the first day I get it. Alright. Another day of getting energy stuff. Nope, no, no, we should be taking naps. So I really am gonna have too much. All right, we're gonna have more energy stuff than you could possibly think of needing. Also, before we go to bed today, we should use up our final energy. Our like sickle and axe and stuff. Then we'll go axing. If you ever need someone to vent to or someone to just talk to, Sergio, you're more than welcome to talk to me about it. Oh, my green screen is bugging out. I need to fix my lighting for that final mining day. Oh. I'm out of space. All right, that's gonna have to cut it. Goodness. Really do have too much stuff. Oh, what's going on? Good morning. Tomorrow's the archery contest. Ooh, that'll be fun. Hope I don't forget there. Hope I don't. Ah, if today's the last day, I'm gonna forget that the archery contest is the day after that. Oh no. No, I won't forget, right? I won't forget. This will be a perfectly fine last day. Sunny spring day, good. Oops. For the chicken, not the egg. Does that count as like full grass? I don't think it does. Yeah, the thing on the left counts as grass. Oh, maybe not. Here we go. I can indeed milk it. And talk to it. And brush it. And feed it. Need to remember that. Time does the blacksmith open? Great. Got my copper hammer. It is time to go mining. One last day, one last mining extravaganza. It's gonna take forever, but we're gonna get it done. I got one heart with Dork too. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Did you guys hear a very loud bang in the game? Or did that come from outside of my apartment? Couldn't tell where it came from, but heard a boom. Also, just to check, I can't break this yet, right? Yeah, no. All right. We have way too much stuff here. But let's go mine. Goodness. Trying to cheese the mine, but I'm getting very lucky. Well, that's gonna have to cut it. Hey, now it's only 4. Oh, lucky. Oh, I don't have room for this. And I won't unless I eat like a bunch of stuff. I think I'll just drop it. Maybe I upgrade my inventory. Dang it. The sax music actually is pretty nice. You know what? I have too much energy at the beginning. I'm going to be using it a little bit for combat. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, there was actually some saltpeter there. Oh, and it does a lot of extra damage to it. Only 3 damage, or 3 hits for those guys. Good. Oh, it's on the bottom corner. Not super close, but close enough. What I should do, I'm curious, is like looking at like experience for these things. The fighting is 2 and like at the very middle. How fast does it go up when I attack these guys? Yeah, was that like 5%, 4%? Wow, I actually go through health really fast. Health item does not restore very much. I need to be really careful for those. If I'm really careful, I mean I'm not going to be careful until later. Once I'm out of the potions, I'll be careful. Oh, you betcha, dork. Yeah, it takes like time to charge it. Actually, I'm gonna go over here just because I want to get the mouse. It only takes 4 now, dork. I got silver. It's not awful, but I need gold. Gold is my main goal of being here right now. The bats are hard because like it shows you when it's charging it up, but it's usually too late by then. Goodness, a lot of bad guys. Alright, I am out of health items now. Got plenty of energy though. Maybe I should play a little safer. No, that's too far away. I think that means it's on this one. Yeah. Come on, I need some gold. Really hard to hit this guy though. What is that? Iron? Really don't have enough for iron. I'll just throw that away then. Oh, what is that? Malachite. Yeah, we want that. Okay, we'll throw away the this. Alright, here it is. This one was harder to get to than I expected. Alright. Oh, we're already on floor 20. Alright, give me some gold. Ouch. I'm curious whether these guys drop anything special. I don't really want to run past that guy. What is that? Sulfur? Goodness, I'm getting all sorts of stuff. Oh crap, I can't get away from him here. Need a bigger inventory. Yeah, because I upgraded my hammer. There's 2 more hammer upgrades too. Which seems to imply 2. Although it's kind of ironic, right? I can't upgrade my hammer until I go deep into the mines. So... Alright. There's a little bomb thing over there. Oh wow, it's a... Also the bat is shooting things at me now. That one might be pretty far away, but it shouldn't matter too much. I have a lot of energy. And you only get gold and stuff by mining, so... I still don't have inventory room for all this stuff. Holy moly, quartz and something else? I guess I'm throwing away my saltpeter. What is that? Fire opal? Gosh. I really am just gonna waste all that food. I did not expect to get so much like variety of stuff down here. Oh, treasure. Gosh darn it. Oh my word. Shadow plum. I ate it. Why did I eat the shadow plum? But I think it may have given me 5 extra energy actually. Because that's what I thought of. I thought of star fruit. There was something on floor 10, there was something on floor 20, or 30. I never found anything on floor 20. Is that a treasure chest back there too? No, it's a spider web. Another red slimes, huh? You can send it here or you can send it in Discord. Either is good for me. I am gonna get low on health. Health is gonna thing that stops me. Whoa! That guy's got a laser beam. I can't greed. I don't want to die. pink? This one's pink. Why did I think it was red? There was health back there. Oh, one's still kind of far away even though I can see it. I'm not gonna risk that one. This is the monsters. Holy moly, I should... Alright, it's clear, it's clear. Whoa! I'm not staying on that floor. Holy moly, no, I can't fight this many guys. I'm worried about him laying bombs that I can't see. Which he's literally doing right now. Alright, apparently he can kill himself. I still don't have gold, by the way. If I get really low on health and I just have to leave, I'm just gonna start like mining randomly. Up there. Ah, that guy exploded himself. 1940. Yeah, each one of those is 10 or 5 gold. Oh crap, it was over there. I saw it. This is not optimal, but there's no monsters here. I have too much energy anyway. I need gold. This is a very long mining day. Are you kidding me? I have no health left. I have no health left. I have to fight a freaking giant mole? Dork, I need you. I didn't... I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't actually do this. Hold on, hold on. What happens if you die? I think it's just probably a game over, right? All right, we can't. All right, I can't win this. I can't win this. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave right now. I can't use it. I can't. I can't use the mouse. I can't use the mouse. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose this whole day. Or it's gonna be like a game over or something. Are you kidding me? What is this? Does it? All right. Am I fine actually? Wait. Maybe I was worried about nothing. Well, actually, I don't know. Do I want to save my progress? It is Dork Junior Junior. Okay. Looks like I have pretty much everything I had before. I don't think I even lost anything. Maybe I lost some money? I don't know. What do I got to worry about? Oh. Okay, we're okay. But apparently there's a boss fight. And I have no idea how I'm ever going to beat that boss fight. Like, I can't even kill the monsters that he's spawning. And I can't just ignore the monsters, right? That actually is probably going to be pretty hard. Floor 40 is where that was. Alright. This has got to be it for me, though. This has got to be it for me. Hope you enjoyed watching. I had 1950 when I looked in the mole fight. I sold some stuff too, so I don't know if the stuff I sold was only 300 gold or whether the stuff I was selling was more than 300 and I lost some. I don't think I lost any though. Thank you for checking that, by the way. Oh. All right, so now we have a new thing to do, a boss fight. That's probably the first cool thing. Hold on. Let me be careful. That's probably the first, like, really cool thing. Dork will enjoy that. All right, yeah, bye-bye.